A shot of the Celtics earlier, coming down the tunnel. They're not. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to Grant. like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Tari Eason is out there with Steven Adams. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. Now here's Holiday. He just could not put it together in that loss to New York. James outside. Porzingis sets a screen. Let's go with a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And it's Houston's ball. It's a three-point game. To the inside. Antetokounmpo is doubled. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Boston ball.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Now, here is James. 5 to shoot. Over Eason. James finds Porzingis. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A big man with big-time range. Porzingis is a legit threat from three-point land.
Thompson against Tatum. Thompson passes to Eason. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Outside Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Tatum against Thompson. Pass to Porzingis. James outside. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis misses. And it's Houston's ball. Thompson with it. Picked up by Tatum. Outside Curry. From downtown. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 6.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Curry against Holiday. James outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Number 5, LeBron James.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Antetokounmpo against James. And here's Curry. He has 6. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Well, as long as Wembanyama's in the same zip code, there's a chance he's blocking your shot.
To the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Now here's Tatum. He's scoreless. Back to Holiday. James outside. Porzingis sets a screen. The three is up. James can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Boston trailing. James outside. Again, the miss by James.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Thompson. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Stephen Curry getting it done for Houston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. Eason against James. Shoots over Eason. The shot by James. No good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Now here's Holiday. Yet to see a basket. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by James. No good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Adams. Tipped away. That one's good for 2. Adams has got his first basket.
Yeah, what physicality from Adams down low. Brushing off the contact and getting the easy bucket.
Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. Boston, no good that time either.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Tatum against Thompson. And it's Tatum missing.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Out to the right wing. Outside Curry. Lets a floater go. And Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
Right side Tatum. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Now here's Curry. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Antetokounmpo for 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. The Celtics have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Adams. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. Number 1, the Celtics.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
The Rockets lead by 4. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Tatum against Thompson. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, "I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something."
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Tatum. No points yet. Here's James on the wing. The floater. There's the strength of the king.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
Tatum against Thompson. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Now here's Tatum. 15 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, screen on Thompson. Tatum from long range. Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Rockets ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Out in Indiana, it'll be the Pacers against the Thunder. 8:30 Eastern Time for the tip there.
This is a good.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Houston Rockets.
I like how they've been hitting the.
Thanks as always for.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
At small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. LeBron James out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. Here's James. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Outside Curry. Thompson against Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. There's the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Coach, when you watch Wemby, it's not the height that jumps out. It's the way he moves with that height.
Brian, I've been around the NBA a long time, and you think you've seen it all. But when you see someone with Wembanyama's size and the things he can do, his ball handling, his shooting range, the way he moves, blocking shots, this guy is one of a kind.
Feels like he's emerging as the face of the NBA soon.
I think that's what we all expect.
And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Stephen Curry is second.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Eason finds Antetokounmpo. Boston pulls it in.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Back to James. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
90 seconds into the second half now. Thompson against Tatum. This one for 3. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Pass to Holiday. 4-3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Not a great start to this second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
James, a screen on Thompson. Floats one up. Outside Holiday. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Eason finds Curry. Here's the 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
James inside, working on Thompson. For 3, Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by James. Porzingis has got 6.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch and shoot game working.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Adams inside. Covered by Wembanyama. That's tipped. Stolen by Wembanyama. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And here's Holiday. He's covered by Curry. And there's James from the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Here's Eason. Launches a three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
A shoot-first guard who also is selfless. Curry continues to add to his resume.
Outside Tatum. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Outside Curry. Adams with a screen on Holiday. Here's Curry. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Houston leading by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Steven Adams out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at 2 guard. Brad, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Screen by James. Here's Tatum. Hauled in by Curry.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Houston.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Holiday with the ball. James, outside. No good from outside. The Rockets lead by 10. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Takes a 13-footer. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Holiday finds Wembanyama. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Eason against James. Tatum a screen on Eason. Back to Tatum. Pass to James. 4 on the clock. It's hauled in by Houston. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Up top, Curry. Houston with another miss.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Holiday passes to James. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, he's making a concerted effort to use the three-point shot here in the second half. Only 1 in the first, 3 since the break.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. They set the pick. Pass to Easton. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Rockets lead by 7. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
Well, if the defense closes on Tatum, he'll go into them. He's happy to get sent to the line.
At the line for 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Well, there's no question that Tatum is one of the best scorers in the game today. And because he was so good at such a young age, it's easy to forget how young he still is.
He hits the second from the line.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Curry, a screen on James. Outside Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And there's James from the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Houston leading by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up by 9.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Thompson against Tatum from deep. The Rockets pull it in. Now Curry. To the wing, right side. Eason finds Curry. Back to Eason. Antetokounmpo outside. Puts it up from 12. And another miss by Houston. Tatum against Thompson. They double team Tatum. Pass to James. Here's Wembanyama. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
Not much you can do there. Giannis is unguardable if he's making pull-ups. Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. A deep three. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Houston winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Welcome to 2K Sports. For our right, Brent, a fresh season of NBA basketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up, and let's see these guys go at it.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. They've got Ayton. LeBron James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Klingon in at center.
SGA doesn't rely on the three to get his points, but, man, when it's falling, watch out.
Here's James. Pass to Curry from deep three-point land. Good, and the assist goes to James.
For three.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've played just over a minute here in the first. All alone. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Here's Embiid. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Thybulle for three. Rebound Andre Drummond. 76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 5. Nobody near George. Connects from three-point range.
Man, he's been doing that for a long time. You just can't give George that kind of look.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Thank you, David. And that one's good by Giannis.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Curry kicks to Thybulle. Just 5 on the clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Portland, no good that time either. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis inside. Curry meets him. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
1:37 left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Pass to LeBron. Four on the clock. That one's off. Still out of sync.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Embiid. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. And here's George for 3. That one, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
James looking around. Curry, that's good.
So fast off the catch. Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Embiid. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. His first miss after 3 makes. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. LeBron against George. Lets the 3 fly. Over to the left wing. Ayton kicks to Thibault. Here's the 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's Philadelphia, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. LeBron James is out there with Curry. Then there's Klingon. Then there's Ayton. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Ayton, the pass to Thibault. From deep. Curry from 3.
First 3 of the quarter and third overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot on the way. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
James a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
George finds Embiid. Antetokounmpo against Ayton. Drummond sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Here's George. Great D that time from LeBron.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint unless you want to see a highlight.
And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton. Hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Ayton is actually the 2nd first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson.
Here's Ayton. Paul George making his last shot. Curry with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 12.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. You have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. You have to find easy baskets out of it. Evan?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Curry against George. And Drummond kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
Now here's Curry. Against the Lakers, he was really on his game. Fires the 3. And Embiid pulls it down.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Giannis. Giannis with the hustle points.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Pass to Ayton. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Here's James. Hasn't made one yet. That's to Curry. The rejection by Giannis. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
The 76ers leading by 5. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Embiid, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now, here's Ayton. That's to Curry. Wide open shot is on the money. 16 points for Stephen Curry.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid with it. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is... Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot trombone, please.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in
And it's time now for the... And that is it for half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Gilgeous-Alexander, Joel Embiid out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Paul George, and it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Curry's shot is off.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
At Giannis. And that's flushed by Antetokounmpo!
I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
All right, a chance here to check out the stats for Paul George. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged 22 points a game, 5 rebounds and 3 assists. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform.
There's Giannis taking flight.
Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move.
James against George. Pass to Curry. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
George with the ball. Guarded by Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Back in the late 80s and early 90s, Brent, the Blazers had a real chance to win some titles.
Oh, man, they ran into some great teams, too, Kevin. The Bad Boy Pistons, and then the Bulls, obviously, with Michael Jordan. Winning a title in those days took something special, and the Blazers were right there.
Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Trailblazers pull it in.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And they double up James. Here's Curry with the 3, and the Trailblazers another 3.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Thibault. Curry against George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Yep, that one goes in there. George has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And defensively, they've gotten a little careless, not playing with the same focus we saw in the first.
LeBron outside. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. The 76ers lead. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 16. Pass to George. Launches it from deep. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Trailblazers moving the ball around. It's Curry outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's George missing. Outside Curry. Over onto Kumbo. The shot by Curry, no good. From way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Trailblazers. He's been a major threat from free. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Trailblazers, Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Klingon, and it's Ayton in at the 4-man position. James against George. Back to LeBron. All sorts of time. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to George. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Portland's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Back to LeBron. Outside for Curry. A three-pointer, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Giannis' screen on Curry. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Antetokounmpo with a great read there in the screen and roll. He knew exactly when to back off the pick.
So it's Portland now. LeBron passes to Curry. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. High arcing shot. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
LeBron against Drummond. Giannis inside. Off target with the jump hook. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Back to James. Antetokounmpo with the steal. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And Drummond throws it down.
And needing a bucket, Andre Drummond goes and gets it.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. James outside. Clingan the screen for LeBron. There's the 3. Here's Curry with the 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the 76ers lead by 1. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. James against George. LeBron outside. Pass to Clingan. And it's Clingan with the jam.
And love the poise from the rookie big man Clingan. He embraces moments like these.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. He was all alone on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. Now with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Embiid gets the George. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
And the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
And here's Portland. A 2-point game. Here's James. Pass to Thibault. Jacks up a 3. Nails the tray.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what are their best options now?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, we'll see if they try.
And so here is Philadelphia. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Drummond sets the screen for George. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander over Thibault. It drops.
SGA quickly becoming the guy you want with the ball in his hands down the stretch.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. For the three. Can't get the three to fall. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul. Shooting for Portland, Stephen Curry. At the line for two.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. LeBron, in the fourth quarter, were you looking to be aggressive?
Yeah, just try to close the game out. My teammates look for me in the fourth quarter to close the game out with my scoring and just my playmaking ability. So, to be able to go out there and come through for it means a lot.
I know they're used to it by now, but I know you're still happy with the win. Congrats. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
And now, 2K Sports. We're Excited to be here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Daniel Gafford. Stephen Curry is out there with James. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Davis in at the 3. Now, here is James. Misses from close range.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Ryan?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the Mavericks with possession here. After the basket by New York on the other end. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. He shoots. Curry's shot is off. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Now here's Anunoby. His last outing, he had 24 points. That one goes in.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Here's James. Pass to Lively. Curry with it. For 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
It is indisputable, not debatable. It's over. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter who's ever lived.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Daniel Gafford picks one up. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, BA. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Now, here is James. Down low. Lively passes to Davis. Spins. Here's James. Scores off the spin.
Oh, over the years, LeBron James just so dedicated to improving that jumper. That was sweet.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's blocked by Davis. And here's Curry for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Daniel Gafford on top.
And last year, he led the league in field goal percentage, allowing the game to come naturally and taking whatever opposing teams gave to him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Anunoby. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Tries to save it. New York, again, can't hit.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you. This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
The baseline J is on the way. And Davis with the block. James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. 1:04 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Davis misses.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Curry passes to James. Right side Davis. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Curry. Here's Anunoby. And it's blocked by Davis. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. James deciding where to go with it. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it from deep. That shot off the mark. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York out in front. They lead by 1. And will return shortly. Some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early. To me, it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Stephen Curry. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's James, and it's Davis in at the 3. Now here's Davis. Another shot. There's the strength of the King.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Kept alive. Lively. Soft touch off the glass.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Knicks trail by 3. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. Second, New York.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Dallas leading by 3. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. James finds Curry. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Gafford. It's James on the wing. LeBron fires and hits a three.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Back to Davis. Pass to James. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hands it from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Opportunistic Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Antetokounmpo against James. On the wing, Curry. From behind the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Now here's Robinson. No points so far. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. James against Antetokounmpo. Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Lively passes to Gafford. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Robinson, a screen on Davis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Antetokounmpo has gotten his first points in this one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight, chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their.
And now let's. And that'll do it for.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Dallas leading by 4. They've got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Robinson in at the 5. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Now here's Davis. 4 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander, turn it on the Jets.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson, a screen on James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for New York.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
And Doris, no doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
All right, then, it's dance stand time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. In the third spot, Anthony Davis.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Antetokounmpo against James. Over Antetokounmpo. And James gets it to go. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
They recognized what the defense was allowing and took full advantage.
Inside. Robinson passes to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lively with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Fast break, New York. He goes up. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Well, that's just anticipation from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, making things happen defensively and turning it into offense.
Here's Curry. James outside. Puts up a 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. James has got 14 points.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Anunoby. He's covered closely. They grabbed their own miss.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Outside Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 16.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Davis. Here's Lively. Pure from three-point range.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for New York. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, double team. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Davis, the pass to James. On the wing, Curry takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court right now for Dallas. Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's James. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Curry in at the 2. Pass to Robinson. Towns for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Karl-Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Curry. James finds Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Anunoby. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Attention fans, now on the court is your fight squad. Get loud and let them hear it. That's right. It's T-shirt time.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
And Allie, thanks. James strong inside.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Offensive rebound. Outside Davis. Down low. Here's Curry. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
They could have used more of those kind of rebounds earlier. It's hurt their cause.
Now Anunoby. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander hits the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points here in the second half.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
Up top, Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Curry's shot is off.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Lively with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. Doesn't go that time. New York has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Back to Antetokounmpo. To take the lead. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for Dallas. James, left side. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Karl-Anthony Towns. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Now here's Curry. Lively with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Robinson, a screen on Davis. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
At the line, 2 shots.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. To the middle. Here's James. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now it's a 7-point Maverick lead. Now a timeout called by New York. They're trailing by 7.
Sitting answer.
Robinson finds Anunoby. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here he goes. Will it go? Some solid defense from James.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
First personal foul. Second team foul. LeBron James.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Stolen by Davis. Outside Curry. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just, enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.